Alright everyone, my name is Mowmaster. Welcome back to All the Mods 10. We're doing some more stream. Alright, yeah, so in last stream we actually got a fair bit done around the base. We reorganized this. We set up that. Kind of prettied up the upstairs a bit so it looks nice. Our floor is nice and clean finally. And then, hold on, let me pull chat up here. And then yeah, downstairs we started doing some more base work down here. Cleaned up that a bit, set up a little area there, and yeah, I think this is gonna work. So today we have a little bit of work to do actually. In the video I recorded, I thought of something. Why do we need why do we need all this sulfur storage? And I did some thinking. Did some more thinking just now. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need sulfur storage. I don't think it's necessary. I don't believe it's necessary at all. I thought maybe it'd be necessary because then we could buffer sulfur once we get max. Like, basically, I was thinking we could just, get maximum amounts of sulfur. And then once we have the maximum amount of sulfur, we would then pull sulfur when we need it in order to make new stuff. Which is good and fine. But I don't think that's necessary anymore. And the reason why is I'm doing this weird thing where I'm using a single barrel, or drawer rather, to buffer all the items for a certain production. So right now we are currently trying to produce, I believe this is iron right now, but basically these 4 materials are all minerals, right? And so we're trying to produce all 4 of these. Is there anything in here? There is something in there. Hold on, let me pull this out real quick. Does this have any differences between... Probably need to put this in there. I thought about that. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. This will never go to the right thing if I never let it go to the right thing. Anyway, but yeah, so we're now able to produce iron, plenty of iron here, and that is stocking up to 300. Why 300? Well, this is why 300, because I stocked it to 300, it hit 300, and then still had extra buffered in here, between here, there, and over there. That overflows to 300 up to 4, whatever it is. So we actually have a fair bit of material now in here. And anyways, the reason why all this matters at all is I was thinking about building another like storage area here for all the different sulfurs that we have available, but then it's like, why do we need the sulfur stored? There's really no reason behind it. So I believe the best way to go about this is to get rid of the sulfur storage and to go with actual item storage here. So we'll put all of our items here that we're actually producing from our stuff, and then that way we can also use this storage area as the like, okay, this is what we're checking against for storage buffers basically. And of course I'll have this wall down here that shows the displays on display here because we can. Just to make it look prettier. So basically, this display really only exists because I want to know what's in this line. I don't really care otherwise. But this just helps me know, okay, this is producing, whatever it's producing, right? So that's the main reason for that. So yeah, today... today we're going to work on that. I do want to check, though. I can't remember. Did I actually turn this off last night? I knew I forgot something. Whoopsie. Does that actually mean it? Well, I was offline, so I don't know. It did not buffer. Okay, so if I'm offline, the chunk loading doesn't actually work. That's good to know. That's good. That means no one's getting rudely just. Oh, I'm the only one on. I thought Jedi was on. Maybe my game was just being weird. All right, we'll turn this back on actually, because I do want this to run while I am online. Boom. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah. So, with all this said, I do still want to store sulfurs in some manner, mainly as a backup mechanism. But yeah, basically as a backup mechanism, I want to still have the sulfurs available. As you can see, we have lots of sulfurs and niters, and I want to have probably one of each, honestly. Yeah, I think one of each is probably desirable. So that is my plan, is to store everything in here that we have available. The problem is, I don't have all the different sulfurs. As you can tell, we're missing a lot. And that's fine. But I just want to have some way to store them all. So, no. Functional? Does functional storage have drawers that are not full blocks? They do not. So they have to be full blocks, which is kind of annoying. The main reason why I say that's annoying is I do want to have this storage somewhere. The problem is that would be a corner. That'd be a corner. That'd be a corner. Oh, okay, we could theoretically store all this in corners. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a down. Okay, so I could theoretically store all those in corners, and then we would have all the different sulfurs as backup storage, effectively. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. I could save those as, like, backup storage. Okay, we'll try that. I know there's a skeleton in the wall somewhere here. I just forgot. Apparently there's a hole big enough for something to spawn, and it sure did. Okay, so if we're going to do secured storage, basically. Well, not truly secured storage. Not security craft secured storage. But factory. Factory block. Let's use some factory block in the corners here. That stems from factory block, which is iron and stone. Alright. Let's go get some iron here. Oh, we just hit our limit for iron. It is what it is. Alright. So we want factory block. Yeah, I'll take 2 stacks. Oops. What? Oh, this is chips factory blocks. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well, is what it is. Put that away, grab that. Missing a crafting bench. Let's go upstairs. Let's throw this upstairs somewhere. And by somewhere I mean... Oh god! Fucking hell. Motherfuckers. Is it just dark enough in here? Wait. My base is protected, so he won't, like, kill anything. Oh, my heart cannot handle that. Holy fuck. Come on, I know I've put a bed in here already. Hells. I didn't expect there to be a creeper in here. I'm not gonna lie. That scared the piss out of me. Not literally. I should not say that. It's not very literal. Oh, right, that's my passive energy production. Let's throw this downstairs with the other one. Again, I keep going to that stupid spot. I don't know why the amethyst looks like it should be a down. For me, it just does. Okay, break that. Oh, that looks like... Oh, that's just showing the connected texture bit. Okay. Yeah, I would like... Eh. Eh. Ooh. I kind of like that. That's just too much yellow. I like this because it has the not... Like, I need a factory block border, basically, is what I'm wanting. Instead of using a full block, I want a partial block for that. Ooh, theoretically, we could use frame blocks with these, couldn't we, and do that? That would be a lot of work, though. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I kind of like that. Gold-plated. Ooh, that looks nice and pretty as well. I see. Okay. That's what I want. Oh, it takes everything in your inventory and does it. Okay. Interesting. Well, it is what it is. Whoopsie. Oh, the sounds of block placing. Okay, we're gonna have basically storage drawers in here. Not actually storage drawers. Excuse me. We're gonna have drawers in here. I guess theoretically we should put light back here just so nothing spawns. And then here, not that you can see behind the drawers. But basically right here is where everything will go. How? I'm not even looking at that block. I don't understand. What? Oh my god. I can't. I just have to start modding my own shit then, apparently. Like, it's just ray tracing. It can't be that hard. Again, wrong spell. Oh, what am I saying? What do I know? I should mod my own shit. Then I can complain. Very frustrating, though. That's an issue. Alright. No, I want the border itself. So let's... Dang it. I should not have crafted all that factory block, apparently. More creeping surprise. Alright, interesting. So it takes the stack that you selected and it'll craft it. Or all. We'll just do everything in your inventory. Interesting. Okay. I want the border of this, which is primarily why I did it that way. So now this will give me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall space. Maybe a 4 tall space technically, Because that way this can be covered up with something else. Let's do framed. Some of these. Maybe some frame slabs as well. Oop, let's grab some slab. Some slab light. Ooh, that kind of looks slick, doesn't it? Although this will be above the drawer, so you won't really see that. It'll look different. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Sorry. um. I use a fair bit of. I'll be using drawers for upgrades anyway, so I'm not worried about remaking these effectively. Frame drawer 2x2. Wait. Oh, this is the liquid storage. I want the regular storage 2x2s. There we go. Grab those. Blink. I need. Didn't get pinged today. Aw. Interesting. Well, welcome, Kirajo. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little base prettying again. Log here. Also, we're going to repurpose our current storage. We're going to repurpose it. Well, sort of. We're moving it, I guess, technically. I guess if you missed the beginning of the stream here, basically, we don't really need sulfur storage here. Interesting. We don't really need sulfur storage here. And I'm going to replace it with all the items we're going to be mass producing. In the video that came out, or will come out Monday, we're going to set up this, which I set up. I kind of told us how we're going to do it at the end of the stream last night, but I set it up in the video finally. And we are now actually keeping on hand these 4 materials, or attempting to. It does take a little bit of time for them to go through the incubation process. But at the end of this, we're basically going to have a minimum of 300 of each of these on hand at all times, which is going to be really handy. And so we're going to work on more of this today. I want to flesh out most of this today. But I don't really need to hold sulfurs anymore. I still need 1 of each sulfur for the crafting process of this, and maybe just as like a backup. But in reality, we don't really need the sulfur itself. So I want to repurpose this area as cold storage for all of our process materials that we're creating with theurgy. And I kind of still want to sort it the same way. I probably still will keep all of these same drawers here, or maybe I might actually separate them into the salts instead of the tiers. Because right now they're separated into tiers, and I don't really need to see the tiers of each one. Well, for sulfurs it makes sense, but for what we're doing, it doesn't really make as much sense. Instead, I need to see what salts they are needed to produce them, and then we'll group them that way. Because we're going to have to group them that way down here anyway, so I figured we might as well group them up there the same way. So, and then yeah, we're moving all the sulfur storage downstairs. We have now that I'm doing kind of this design down here as well, we have these corner spaces we can fill up. So I just kind of designed out this little corner space, which I think looks nice with using the factory block. And yeah, I think we're going to throw some of these frame drawers in there now. As soon as I remember how this works. What? Inside a crafting window, place the block you want. Inside a crafting window, place the block you want. Use the texture of for. Oh my god. Want to use the texture of for the outside of the drawer. A 3x3. Of course I need to use a 3x3. All right. You want to use the texture of for the outside of the drawer in the first slot of the crafting window. On the second slot, put the block that we used for the texture on the inside. Okay. There's inside the frame drawer, and on the third slot, put a frame drawer. Ah, okay, like that. So if I want like stone, I could use stone. Okay, so let's find a material that's gonna look nice. Wait, wait, what? Oh, it's just glitched. Okay. Jedi. Ah, that's why it was glitched. Okay. So what would look good in here? Should we go with white faces? Or should we go with like a darker texture, like a pure black maybe? Let's look at what the Mason table has to offer here for... Go with this on the inside color. A blue. And I'm not limited to just these blocks. I'm just thinking if I use the same type of block here. Ooh. Actually... I want the gold ones again. Let me give the gold one again. We'll craft that. I kind of like both of those, honestly. I don't know. Let's go put them downstairs in their respective places. So I'll put that one there. Oh, you know what? I bet the gold one, if I take another one, it doesn't do connected texture, so it's going to look like that all over. And I don't know if I like... I mean... It's almost too much for me. I wish I could have the gold border go around here, all the way around. Ooh, actually, speaking of which... Oh, now that Jedi's on, I should probably turn off the lag machine. That should help out. Okay. Oh, I broke the wrong thing. I meant to break this side. Oh my god, that goes so much faster. Wait. Does it? Lag? Alright, a little bit of lag. Break. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, that is helping. Okay. What I'm thinking is, what if I do that? I don't like that either. Alright. I just like that look in general. That just looks nice. The problem is that the gold texture on the blocks makes it look kind of bad. I mean, that's pretty mundane. You know what I could do, actually? Oh, actually, yeah, this is genius. Hold on. Well, maybe this is genius. Hold on. Um, frame. Where's my frame saw at? There it is. That makes a lot more doors than I thought. Shit. Give me that back. Can you not place doors on top of doors? I thought you could. Hold on. Oh, there's no way to place that, is there? If I break this is gonna break, right? Dang it. Oh, you know what I could use? I could use trap. Okay, so let's try this, first of all. And I really like this look, because these actually worked like that. Sorry, that's a temporary look. Oh. It could be worse. Kind of silly, but theoretically works, right? Yeah, you're right. I could use... Oh, actually... Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Trapdoor. I hate how you can't close these when they're in this state. Haha, you're so smart. Yes, we can still get the same look. Still get the same functionality. Oh, thank you so much, Skirjo. That is a genius level way to do that. Okay, we can make these as mundane as we want now. Because it doesn't matter what they look like. then we can make these. Actually, hold on. I guess functionally we do want these on top because we can't quite reach, right? Yeah, we're gonna want those like that. But this one on the bottom row can be like this. Okay, we need to break those. Oh, that looks so nice. Still maintains that like corner look. It just looks like a plain corner, but haha, it looks so nice. And we still maintain that functionality of it is storage, but absolute geniusness here. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that captures, and I mean, you're not really losing this texture, which honestly, this texture's like just a minor texture, right? Yes. Okay, so now the question remains, do I want to keep these as this floor type, or do I want to connect it even further? I think it breaks it up a little bit, which is nice, but even that's not bad. Like, it just keeps that whole, like, gold bordered theme, and because the trapdoor has the gold border, you don't miss the fact that this gold border is hidden behind the trapdoor, because the trapdoor also has the gold border around it. So you still get the gold border. It does cut off that line of texture on this block, but honestly, not a big deal. You barely notice it. Oh, that is so wonderful. Yes, I love it. All right. All right, well, that is the solution to that. I feel like with the same block there, it feels like there's something that's supposed to be there and isn't there. You're right, actually. You know what we could do? We could put something here, like a. I wish these pedestals stored like actual items. Just something to break it up so it looks like there should be something there. Can I item back? Apparently not. And then, yeah, we need storage. We can get storage here. All right, that will do, that will do. Let us... I don't even know what I would display here if I had something to display. I have no idea what to display. Maybe we'll come across stuff in our adventures. Oh no, I break that with my hand and fuck, I hate that stupid. For whatever reason, the framed saw, if you break it with your hand, it doesn't count as a tool and it just breaks itself and doesn't ever appear again. This is the second time I've done this to this stupid saw. Oh no. Yeah, it does. It really does. It's... See how it says pickaxe no? It does break way too fast with your hand. And the thing is, it's a pickaxe. It's not even like an axe like it should be. I'm pretty sure it's just a mod. Maybe I just need to report it as like a bug. Like this says it needs a pickaxe, but it really should be an axe, and it should also work with just your hand anyway, because it just breaks too fast. Like yeah, there's some things that it could be better for sure. All right, well that will do. I do like the fact that this texture has a back and a front. That is very cool. It means this is probably actually more of a model than an actual texture. But it is very cool that this jar has a back and a front. Usually textures are the same on both sides, but very cool, very cool. All right. So with that storage out of the way, I guess now so at theurgy sulfur. All right, so the fun part with theurgy now. Do I have flux crystals in here? I do have flux crystals. All right. Now the fun part with theurgy is right, we can't actually recreate this. We can only get this. Now the fun part of theurgy is we get to decide how we want to do our storage. Pure EC. All right, so here's all of our different precious materials. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 precious materials. Right, that's it. Why do I have so many spaces for that if we only have 10 precious? Huh. I have way more slots available than we have precious materials. That's kind of crazy. All right, anywho. For the 10 precious materials... Oh, it got rid of it? Oh, because it's in here. Okay. Well, we're definitely missing allthemodium still. We have netherite. Easnium. Oh, is it occultism? I see. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We can make more of this. So it's not like an allthemodium ore. Cool. Vibranium, allthemodium ore, diamonds, unobtainium, nether stars. I dread making these later. Because it takes 2 precious mob essence. Not just 1, 2 precious mob essence to make one of these. Emeralds. Dragon egg. 4. Jeebies. And then Heart of the Sea. Which these are all going to be recipes that like we make when we need them, not on demand. Like I'm not storing these on demand because that takes 2 of these. This it requires a whole larger array than what we're currently doing, basically, and I don't want to bother with that. Yeah, how'd your PR go from last night? guess I keep those on. Well, you cloned Master 119, but Cruiser wanted Master. Oh, LTS. Oh no. A missing forge error. Oh wow, they really have this set up like a professional like PR branch. That's kind of crazy. Cannot resolve all files for configuration between close copying. Gives me the name of the forge. File mapping, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen that runtime class path copy error. I'm not gonna lie, half the time when I encounter Gradle errors, I literally just like reclone and hope it goes better the second time. I don't know why, but sometimes it's like, sometimes it won't like install properly or whatever reason, or download properly, and it's just more of a pain. I already tried it, didn't work. Fuck. I don't know what to do, man. I am. Yeah, when it comes to anything Gradle, I just kind of pray it works, and if it doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know. I wish I could be more help there, but all of my experience with Gradle, and I don't touch Gradle, I don't customize Gradle anything. I know a lot of developers do custom Gradle stuff. In fact, Lex himself, Forge guy, hates using Gradle. In fact, he had someone else do all the Gradle stuff for him for the most part. He knows enough to get himself in trouble still, but he does not care for Gradle all that much either, which is just kind of funny. But yeah, I don't blame you. Gradle sucks. You have to. Yes, it's such a weird thing because it's like you almost have to use Gradle or something like Gradle to do what they're doing, but at the same time, it's just like it's such a messy thing to customize once it's already set up. Which again is why I don't ever touch Gradle, because no, Gradle's just bad. No, we're doing gold sulfurs now. Why are we not incubating? Gold sulfur, mercury shard, mineral salt. Ah, that's why. I don't want to set that up. Kosher's, I think, Eastern time zones, so only active during the early morning. Potentially, if I stay up late enough, hoping they can help me when they get online. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that might be what you have to do. Damn, that sucks, though. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I do not understand Gradle errors. And I've been modding for a while, but I'm the way they have that repo set up, and I just took a quick look at it just now, just to see like what they're saying about the code repo and stuff. And yeah, the fact that they have a README that describes out how you need to do stuff specifically, it just goes to point that they're treating it much more like a professional repo. So he probably has a lot more professional experience with Gradle and stuff. So yeah, you're probably right. He is probably the best person to ask for that sort of help. Whereas some Joe Schmo like me who just does it for fun, unfortunately, I don't know enough about that. I do it for, a lot of times the guys who are professionals at that sort of stuff like almost take offense by people like me who just do it for fun because they're like, just the way they treat things is different a lot of times. Okay, so I could store those 2 ingots. I have what? 4 ingots, so 5 ingots technically. 2 gems. A dragon egg and a thingamabobber. So, thingamabobber can go here. The 2 gems I'll throw here. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's like that's some next level setup there for Git repo. Again, that goes back to like the professional setup stuff. Like at work, that's what they were doing for our Jenkins pipelines, as they had a scanner on there scanning our code, and let's just say that the scanner prevented a lot of people from posting builds, and people were just like, "Why is it preventing it?" And they're just like, "Well, you did this. This syntax is wrong or something." And just like, who gives a shit? Like, just let us upload the damn code to the production so we can fix a bug that just came out this morning that we just wanted to fix real quick. But no, it has to be up to code standards and whatever. And I understand coding standards help for readability, but in a production environment where like in a company environment where people are relying on something not being broken and it is broken, there's different priorities there. So I don't know. It's such a weird like conflict, right? Because it's like programmers want to keep things pretty. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. In Integrated Dynamics is their repo. It looks immaculate. It's very nice looking, and I do appreciate um the work that's gone into it. Just by looking at it, you can tell it looks really nice compared to all other code bases I've looked at for mods. And this is just me taking a quick glance at how things are set up. It looks very nice, um, and it's definitely like it's definitely an example code base for sure. Like if you're gonna make a code base, do it this way type of thing. So I definitely, yeah, that's a very nice code base to look at. I get it, but yeah, like I said, and you're right. In a production environment, you absolutely have to have overrides for things because if you don't, that's your business that is taking a hit from it. And yeah, there definitely has to be overrides for that sort of stuff. But that's corporate politics right there. That is half your corporate politics, and that's what I was doing is corporate programming for a while. And most of your corporate politics is literally just crap like that. It's kind of sucky, but it's that sort of thing of we need to maintain readability in code, but at the same time we need to get shit working. And it's that sort of stuff that's always I don't know, I'll say fun, but in a not fun way. What mod is it that does the stupid... I don't even know. Rare sulfurs. Alright, we have a fair bit more rare sulfurs. It's a mod that when you press a certain key, regardless of if you're in an inventory or not, it will pull you out of your inventory and like I think it's trying to like search for an item. It's like with a hotkey. It's like a hotkey search mod. Because I don't use client-side mods all that much. Find me, okay. Key Y. Yes. Find me. You are absolutely correct. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Category. Alright, disable that. Find me can be useful early game. Don't get me wrong, it can be useful early game. But I almost prefer this sort of find me to the... Although, to be fair, find me can be useful for like pointing out which chest it's in. But only if you know it exists and like it. But, I am not one of those persons. Alright, we have a lot more of the rares, surprisingly enough. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. Using two in conjunction is good. But yeah, again, it's one of those things that's like for early game sorting of storage, it's helpful. But when you have access to everything, no one cares. That's the fun part. Okay. I have a bunch of rares. I don't have... Do I? Oh, I have the Elytra one. Sweet. What am I missing? I'm missing Prismarine. Right? Oops. I can't even look up Prismarine right now. Because if I open this, it's going to be the same. Yeah, it is. Do I really not have Prismarine? Oh wow, I really don't. Okay. At theurgy. I want to grab one of these. One of these. A catalyst. And a bucket. Could find me and see if it closes the inventory or not. I think there's an I. No, I is not the one either. Okay. Alright. You can go here for now. You can go there. That can go on there. We need to melt that down. Steal a bucket of that. There we go. Perfect. So here's the funny thing with this block and this mod. This mod doesn't display any items in it. The thing is like you could easily display the item in here because you're already displaying the liquid in here. So why not display the item too? Who knows? Who knows? Prismarine. Wait, why is this considered a common, but this is considered a rare? That's very curious. Anyways. Let's go back to this. All right, so we have. Well, I guess let's just pull all these out first. We'll figure out what we have from here. Okay, no, that would make sense if that's the case. All right, so I want uranium, which I do have. All right, should I throw this on the backpack, make it easier to sort through? Let's do that. So uranium's first, then gold, then fluix, which I feel like fluix is only here because it's not super rare per se. It's the cost of the things that go into it kind of equal that price. So I get that. Is there silver? Oh, you know, I might actually have some of that. Can I melt down this? I totally can. Sweet. Right, is there silver with a skeleton skull? Why it's weird. Platinum, silver, raw platinum. Take all this out. No sense in melting all this down right now. Platinum. Monazite. Uranium. Or uranite. Crimson iron. Sapphire. Black gem. Iridium. Okay, I don't have sapphire. I don't have iridium. Rabbit's foot, so no iridium, but we do have rabbit's foot, so that goes next. Silver, peridot, ruby, gas tier. Silver, I don't think I have the Perry. Nope. Ruby, nope. Okay. Let's undo single search, that way we can have this over here. Gas tier, I definitely don't have. Oh, if I get one more catalyzing gland, we can have some. We'll have to do that one of these days. Whenever we get another creeper gland. Alright, good to know. Soon TM. Alright, so basically skip 3, put amethyst down. 1, 2, 3, amethyst. Turtle scoot. I don't think I've gotten any of that. I have turtles though. Yep, scoot, no, none. So no scoot, no scoot magoot. We do have the shell, and we do have the elytra. The, that, and that's the last one of those. Oh, where's Arcane Crystal go? Wait. Am I missing something? How am I missing this? Oh, because it's... I see. I see. Okay. I see, I see, I see. Okay, so that's where the other precious ones come from. Okay, I forgot they add stuff with Cube.js. But then why was all the modium in... Does theurgy add all the modium by default? Is that way? Or did I not... Now I'm more confused. We'll throw these at the end, just because we can. Okay, so if I do sulfur... Oh yeah, look, there is more stuff here. Stellarite, isnium, mithril. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 now instead of 9, right? So stellarite, isnium, mithril. Right? IESN. IESN. And mithril. So we need 3 more spaces for the... Actually, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. So the precious... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they take up a little over 3 drawers still. No, 4 drawers still technically. Okay. Right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So precious, 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 1 slot of precious. So I still have 3 of the 13 basically. Or 4, 3. Yeah, 3 of 13. Okay, good to know. That is our sulfur precious. Alright. So for our rare, it's only 2 more than what we had before. Okay, that's not bad. So over here, because we need 13, which is that, so this is the start. I'll throw our bort and our stellarite here. And then we'll start off with our uranium. 7, 8, skip 1. So 7, 8, skip 1. That. Skip 1, 2, skip 3. Skip 1, 1, 2, skip 3. That, skip 1, shell. That, skip 1, shell. And then these two at the end. Okay. Like so. Cool. Oh. Wait. Oh no. What have I done? Amethyst, where'd you go? So after silver was supposed to be skip 3. So silver, skip 3, amethyst. Skip 1. Okay, so I just missed the amethyst. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Add 1. Cool. So that's right. We are good. That is the rare. All right, now for the common. So many commons. Definitely not enough room in our current system for this, but we'll work it out. All right, cool. Right. This is our backup, so I don't care. I'm taking out what I can, and if we're needing extra of it, that's fine. I'll just note to hold that in our system still. Okay, we need to hold that in our system because we need the amethyst sulfurs. Okay, that is good. Those don't need to be connected, right? They just need to be linked, I hope. All right, drawer linking tool. Okay, yeah, as long as it's linked, it doesn't matter. Cool, that's what I want to know. All right, so let's keep pulling our sulfurs out. There's so many common sulfurs. Oh, honestly, that obsidian almost looks like a freaking mob head. Iron sulfur, huh? Don't really need more than too much of this. I guess I'll have to wait its turn. All right, everything's out of there. All right. Let's start getting busy on the sulfurs here. All right, so we have rune sulfur, alchemical. Oh, rune. We have sulfur. Where do you get sulfur from? I've never actually come across this. Just a sulfur ore, huh? Okay. Sulfur ore it is. Cool. Yeah, just never come across it yet, which I'm kind of surprised by. And then prosperity shard, which is cool. Okay, so lapis and redstone are next. Mech PRC can also make sulfur. Oh, you're right. Mech can. Okay. Redstone, lead, nylium. I haven't come across nylium because I just haven't brought any back, have I? And why? Hell, yeah. Just haven't brought any back from the nether yet. Guess now that I have silk block, I can probably use that. Blue skies and all the mods 10? I thought I had nylium. Apparently I just have warped. Speaking of which, I wonder if the warped logs I can melt down as well. Launch. I don't know if I have crimson nylium. Let's go look. Looks like actually there should be some over here, unless this is just the redstone. Oh, this is holy redstone. Well, if I need redstone, there's a whole biome of it. Let's look at the map here. Crimson Forest is over here, it looks like. Yeah, here it is. Cool. Wait, which one's nylium? Oh, it's this. Okay. Let me go back and grab that warped nylium then. That's kind of cool that you can actually convert nylium then. Oh, I guess that means you could do mycelium as well then. Makes sense. I saw the bubble stop and just expect an item to show up, and there's no item. Then I realized why. Silly mod doesn't have items in their models. Can I do this? Nope. Can I do this? I can. Yes. Alright, I'm assuming I can't do that either, but I could probably do this. I assumed it would be a common wood. Alright, that gives us both nylium types. So lead, crimson nylium, nickel, tin, glowstone, aluminium, eggy. Magma cream. Oh, really? Is there any chance this turns into magma cream, or that does? I'll just take that. Give me magma cream. Give me magma cream. Okay, magma cream it is. Icky magma cream. Clay armadillo scoots. Alright, well I definitely don't have any of that new material yet. Blaze rod. Slime ball. Oh, right, another one that we store a crap load of because of what we're doing. Quartz. Regular skull? No, cinnabar. Hold on here. Oh, weird. Oh, you can't what? You can't incubate it, but you can reform it. Interesting. Why? Why? Interesting. It doesn't even tell you that it's from cinnabar ore when it's crushed down like this. Ore setup is back here, I guess, technically. How do I get back in here? Oh, we don't even produce cinnabar in the normal ores. Interesting. Alright, well. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we'll skip over that one. Obsidian. Where's my skull at? Mycelium, which I definitely don't have. Yep. Ooh, I can make mycelium, can't I? Fairly easily, if I remember correctly, using mushroom and dirt. Yep, perfect. Carbon, nothing. Okay, one mushroom, one dirt. Sorry, just had a realization for the beta testing pack I'm doing. Oh, okay, that's cool. So it works for all the dirts. That's really nice. All the dirt. Cool. Then we are mycelium, ink glow sack. Obsidian glow sack, lava crystallized. Skeleton skull. Zinc. Arrow. Arrow. Zinc arrow. White wool. Osmium. Warped nylium. Ink sac regular. Sulfur again. Wait. I'm confused why sulfur's in here twice. The theurgy sulfur versus the cube.js sulfur. Why do we need both? I don't know. Alright, but we have sulfur times 2. Leather. Iron. Purple block. Purple block, right? That's just pop coarse fruit and... Oh, split. There we go. Alright. Purple block. Why would you allow purple block, but not allow regular coarse fruit? That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe, I guess, but like, what's purple block used for outside of building blocks? I don't know, that feels weird. Again, there's certain things with this mod. Oh, that makes sense then. Okay, that does make sense. Wait, no. think that's why either. End rods is pop chorus fruit. Yeah. I don't know. One of the weird things with theurgy is like sometimes it's like it lets you make the process materials of certain things and not the ingredients. And it's just like, why? Why? I mean, I understand like these can be a pain to farm. To be fair, like if you want to build with them, they are a pain in the ass to farm chorus. But why not just give us this damn chorus and we can use chorus for whatever we want instead of the freaking purple block? I don't get it. I don't understand. Again, little things with this mod that are just like, why is it this way? Like, why would you? I don't know. Surdus quartz, crying obsidian, terracotta, ender pearl, feather. This boy. Cool. So actually, for the commons, we almost have all of them, which is kind of crazy. So many common. Yeah, that's crazy. We almost have all of them. One, skip one, that. One, two, three, skip. One, two, three, skip. 2, 3, skip. The only downside of not being able to see the bottom, you don't know how many is in there, but again, we're not using these for storage. Cool. Alright, that is the first corner done for storage. Not bad. Alright, do we make the other corner now? I guess might as well. We kind of have this laid out already. Oops. Why? The fuck? Hopefully that doesn't interfere with our block palettes. No, actually should be fine. Should be just fine. Okay. Maybe. Oh, what else am I out of here? More stairs. And upstairs, get our factory blocks. Oh man, weird bounce. All right. Okay. Get our light out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. There we go. Pedestal. What do we have over here in the corner? Is it a white pedestal? Let's do a magenta pedestal. Because we can. And then let's do another one of our precious niters. Because we can. Alright, there we go. Let's continue our little storage. So let's go 1, 2, 3, skip. Oh, never mind. Never mind getting ahead of ourselves here. The fuck? Did I bust a hole in something else? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Just... Oh, that poor water down there. It's gonna be all fucked up now. Cool. Alright, now... I do the 3 skip. Alright. Alright, that was the hardest part. Now for the fun part. Do I want to go through the rest of these? I don't know if I do right now. I kind of do and I kind of don't, to be honest with you. There is so many abundance. Mainly all the stupid crop ones that I'm going to have to go and collect them all, because these are all the Farmer's Delight ones, I believe. Oh no, it's productive trees as well. Fun. So much fun. Yeah, I'm going to leave all the comments for now, just because I don't want to bother with them. I will still remove them out of our system. A second thought, we're going to have to do some of these, aren't we? I might actually just skip all the crop ones that we have. Yeah, that might be the better solution. Just skip all the crop ones and just go with the others. Okay. Can't break that one. Oh, I did have endstone. I just... Oh, well. Forgot about it. That's all. Alright, these are our niters. These are all going to stay because we all need those. I'll probably make a separate storage corner for just the ones that we will use all the time, just because we still need them. We still need them like in upgraded barrels and stuff, but it's not super necessary to have them all the time. So we'll probably need one more corner for the commons, and then that corner will probably be for our niters and stuff, which is fine. For our mass niter storage, so, and all this other junk that we need for storage as well. I mean, I could keep this all up here in the main storage, but I still want to have all the items that we're producing up here instead, so not a big deal. And this way, everything's all pre-sorted as well, so, well, for the most part. Okay, so yeah, let's go through here and grab everything that we think we might want. And then all of those as well, I suppose. That, don't need that, don't need that, really don't need that or that anymore. Okay. The best way to go about this is probably gonna be... Random thought, by the way, out of curiosity, you got a rough idea when you're going to be working on the bot? I won't have time to this weekend, but I am hoping to get to it probably this week, at least to start on it this week. I with the bot, I'm hoping to also set up a database, and that way I can save information to the database. For example, until we get affiliate, we can't really track. Well, theoretically, I'd have to do this with the bot anyway. But there's like channel point stuff basically, and I would like to do some of that through the bot as well. Until we get affiliate, we can't get like channel point stuff. Yeah, Mongo should be pretty easy to throw up there, or like a MySQL or something. To make a quick server for that should be pretty easy as well. At least, so at work we were working with REST APIs, so I'm pretty familiar with that system. So getting a database set up for that sort of situation wouldn't be too hard to do, like an API type thing, where I'm able to send certain pieces of information to a database and have it stored. Should be pretty easy to do, at least from based on what I've done at work. So that's what I was thinking about doing. But yeah, I'll look at Mongo to see what it's about. But yeah, should be pretty easy to do some of this stuff based on what I've already done, like what work related wise. But yeah. Right. What am I thinking? Oh, right. I want to do... Let's do logs. Okay. I might try that for this application. Maybe that would be better if people are using it for bots already. There's probably a lot more information out there on it then. So I will definitely give it a check. Server restart 15 minutes. All right. Let's actually put all this back in there again. You know the one thing I wish this storage mod had? Functional. Actually, maybe I should check this real quick. Upgrade renders. Indicator modes. I wish Jade would show not what the drawer has in it, but the freaking item name. Is that a Jade setting by chance? Or are we not using Jade? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I gotta remember what my configuration button is now. Category. Keypad 0. Mod settings. Display entities, inode, bosses, fluids. Keybinds, accessibility, text-to-speech, flip main, danger zone. Okay, hold on. Enabled. Wait, why is this off? That's definitely Jade. Okay. Display entities. Blocks. Oh, I don't want that. Fluids. Display mode toggle. Light hold toggle. Mod name on tooltip. Extended reach perspective mode. Square border background opacity. Display scale icon position overlay animation. Show details. Oh, left shift. The maximum amount of items to show item names instead of the icons. Maximum amount of items to show item names. Oh. Gotcha. Weird that that is set up that way. Yeah, that's more like what I was wanting. So much better. Because now I can actually see what the frick everything is in here. Because I've just been looking at this as like, oh, this is the icon of 1x, and I'm just like, I don't care because I can see the number on here of what it is, so I know what the max amount is. I just, golly, now I can actually see what this is. It's so much better. If you send it, if it's something that everyone could be able to see, throw it in media in the Discord. If not, just send it to me personally. It's on Mong. Okay, send it to me personally then. That'll be helpful. Thank you. But yeah, I'll probably get to it this week. With the weekend doing streaming stuff, basically, so like basically my schedule on the weekends is get up, do chores, then stream, then upload or make a YouTube video. My goal at least is to make a YouTube video on the weekends after a stream. Yeah, no, Discord bot should be plenty easy to adapt. Yeah. But yeah, so my current schedule, like I was saying, is get up, do chores, stream, record YouTube video, hopefully render YouTube video, and basically just get it ready for like the week's uploads, basically. And then throughout the week, my goal is to do all the other like streaming setup bits as well. So hopefully getting all the chores out during the weekend, and then throughout the week getting like stream research and whatnot going. So yeah, that's my goal is to do like modding and programming stuff throughout the week when I'm not streaming, and then stream on the weekends. Not saying I won't do a programming stream at some point, but it's just a matter of what's currently going on. So, but yeah, that's kind of the plans for that sort of stuff. And that's the thing is like if I do any like streams throughout the week, I might just throw it in Discord and not do like a Twitch stream, do like a Discord stream, and then that way people can jump in and chat a little bit easier that way. For a programming stream, so yeah, I do plan on doing them. I have a feeling that there will be like a breaking point. Like I have a feeling I need to get the bot at least up to some extent, and then there might be times like throughout a stream like we need to add something to the bot real quick for a stream reason, and then like maybe do like a side like programming bit throughout the stream. Could happen, but realistically it'll probably be something I'll stream in Discord like during the week. I don't have a set schedule for that because it's just as I have time. And if I should be training for new job this week. We'll see. I'm supposed to be getting a call this upcoming week to do some job training stuff for a new job potentially. But if that's the case, then I might have to put it off just a little longer. But if not, if for some reason that falls through, then I might do some stuff with the bot this week and as well. But I also, if job falls through, I'll have to probably do some unemployment type work as well. So I don't know. I don't know how my week's gonna look. If I have a job, it's gonna be easier to tell. If I don't have a job, I don't know. Things will be up in the air. So we'll see. The whole job thing is not completely set in stone yet. They're like, it's tentative, basically. So we'll see. We'll see. We're hoping. Because I could definitely use some more schedule in my life. I've been not really going to bed at a set time, which is anything's better than nothing. You know, that's the other thing too. But like, as far as like my life schedule goes, like the weekends are actually the more structured one, just because I have stream at certain times. So I get up and do chores and stuff and then stream. But throughout the week, I don't really have anything else going on other than getting YouTube videos up. And I can't really say I'm going to bed. So yeah, that's the thing is like I've been going to bed. Literally, I'll make the last few weeks because I'm trying to get into a schedule for making videos and stuff and streaming at the same time. Because I'm getting into a schedule, doing those sort of things. I've been going to bed at like 5 or 6 a.m. sleeping throughout the day basically, and then waking up for stream or whatever else in the evening. And yeah, that needs to stop. I need to get back into a normal like wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning type of gig. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for the job. Is the job will get me in a set schedule again finally. But It is what it is. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's throw this away. Okay, so I want to do abundant logs first, I think is the best way to do this. So we want oak, warped. No, we want jungle. 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 Warped. Oak. Oh, Archwood's in here. Really? Any Archwood? Question mark. How does that work? How do you have a recipe that can make any type of wood? Is it just give me a random archwood every time it produces? Or is it... I'm confused by this. Usually an output has a single set output, not a random output. Yeah, exactly. That makes zero sense to me. What would make more sense in this case is like if that it would make more sense if all the different archwoods had a sulfur. It doesn't make sense that they're all the tagged. Oh, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we can test this, right? So I gave it a vexing. I doubt it, but maybe. It would be cool if that's the case. Nope. It does not matter. What does this need to incubate? Plants insured. Okay. Out of curiosity here, we're gonna try this. Oh, actually, I need salt. Plants. Alright, getting ready to break the server. Perfect, right before reset. I don't know if I have time before the server shuts me out to test this again. To see if it gives me a random one. Ah, fuck, I can just test the one I have currently. We have Oh, this just shows me the blazing. I bet you it just gives me the whatever the default, whatever the first one is in the recipe. I bet it just gives me that. Pseudo mouse capturing. This is my mouse position to control the camera, but doesn't actually disable my mouse, leaving the window or hide it. Also has jig sensitivity. Yeah, some indie dev Steam games can be a little, you know. Yeah, I get that. Actually, speaking of Steam games, what's it called? Okay, what is this game called? This game is called Lay of the Land. It's basically a pixel version of Minecraft. Although I say that, but it has a lot more to it than just that. There's actually more like exploration and like fighting monsters in it um, than Minecraft has like initially. And it's almost like if Chisels and Bits was an entire game, basically. So it's very cool on the building aspect because there's a lot of detail you can get into it. I would like to do a playthrough of this game. The current development on this game is it's pretty alpha still, to the extent of like there's not an actual like exe you open. It's literally like you're literally like creating the like he gives you like the four files you need to set up the game exe, and then you have to like build the exe yourself basically. Like he gives you the process how to do it at all. And modding for this game is also very work in progress. Like you're literally editing like base code stuff to mod it if you want to mod it. So yeah, the modding in this game is also very limited. But to that end, it's very much an alpha. He just redid World Gen, so I've kind of not looked at it recently. Lay of the Land. Let's see if I can look up a video for this. Some people have done some videos for it, but okay, TikTok apparently is not the way to go for this. I mean, people have done some videos for it. Basically, if you Patreon to him, he gives you the like alpha files, which is a really easy way to do that. But yeah, it's very pixely, very voxely. I don't know, we might crack it open one of these days. But there's been a lot of work done on it recently, and so I haven't really touched it. But let's pull this over. But anyways, you can't get it on Steam currently because it's not actually available on Steam. You have to go Patreon to the guy who makes this. How did I know who Patreon? Anyways, I jumped on his Discord and from there I was able to find his Patreon. But basically, yeah, let's look through. So it looks very nice scenery wise, and this is all like in-game footage basically. These are all individual pixels. The wand, the way you make tools is a little weird. It's very in-world, which is really kind of fun. I kind of like the in-world aspect of it. I think spells are fairly recent. I could be wrong. But as you see, it's very pixely. Each pixel is a thing. You pick up blocks of things. There is some creatures and stuff that you can fight. There is some fighting mechanics as well. It's still very, very work in progress. The monsters do a crapload of damage a lot of times, and not all of the systems are there. But as far as building goes, they've done a lot on the building aspect of things to make building easier, but it is very like chisels and bit styles is what it amounts to. So, but yeah, it's really fun to look at for sure, and it's probably something we'll pick up one of these days. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it, seeing how it's fleshed out. They, like I said, I think they recently redid World Gen. How they were generating it before versus now is completely different. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Um, they had when it first hit Steam, they had like a, I think they had like a demo that was out, and then the demo went away. If I remember correctly, and that's why I went over to his Patreon to Patreon donate to him. And I think the Patrons, I mean, for an early access game is reasonable. Um, Granted, that's a monthly subscription technically, but I want to say I'm only like Patreoning like $5 a month or something for it. Maybe it's $10. No, I think it's $5 because I think I Patreon someone else for $10. But regardless, like it's not a horribly expensive game technically. But no, you're right. Like if you don't have the money, technically I really shouldn't be Patreoning this guy for it either because I technically don't have the money either. But you know, I'm not the smartest person in the world either. All right, well that just gives us Blazing Archwood. I'm not opposed to Blazing Archwood because Blazing Archwood can be used with the volcanic source eater thinger majigger from ours, and that will just straight up produce source for us at like 1% in a jar each, which is pretty damn good. So that's interesting though. Okay, but anyways, that is Archwood. Um, Sulfur, abundant, log. Birch. What's the chance a stripped log would go in here? Not great, huh? I'm surprised you don't have birch. Yeet. Oh, baby zombie. Birch log. Dark oak. Dang it. There's no way I can get dark oak back out of... No, there's not. Shit. Shame. Cherry. Mangrove. Dark oak, cherry, mangrove, acacia. Crimson stem. Spruce. And then the last one. Okay. So that's all of our different woods. Right. One, two, three, four, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool, we're missing one. Nice, that will do. Alright, that's all the logs for those. So loggies are done. Next up, I care about probably. Whoa, I don't know what came out of my mouth just now. Probably gem. Okay, so we only have 2 gemstones, which makes that easy on us. I'm no longer using the Solomonic stuff, so that's perfectly fine. And we'll just have copper as our only metal. What's salt considered? Earthen material. Salt and coal. We have mobs and animals after that. Yeah, I think that's fair. Alright, so we have gem, we have copper, we have coal, colza, and salts. Alright. Cool. So now we want probably let's do animal bits. Apparently I don't have any rabbit on me. Okay, what is this called? Animal parts. Animal bits and bobs. Alright, so we have that fish. We have porky pork. We have codfish, which I don't have for some reason. We have mutton. We have beefy beef. We have chicky chick. We have rabbit eventually. Pufferfish and salmon. Chicken, rabbit. So I just need cod and puffer. Which I don't have either of, which is, that's fine. Okay, right, so we'll do this. 1, 2, skip 1, 4. 2, 3, skip 1. And then salmon is our last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is those 2, and that one is open. Cool. Alright, so after animal parts, we probably have mob drops. Mob drops, yep. 5 of these. So spider eye, bone meal. Looks like I have all of them. So spider, bone, stringding, fleshy flesh, and gunpowder. Already getting lost down here. So those 3 and these 2. All right. So after mob drops, oops. Oh, fun. We have earthen materials. Earthen materials. Abundant earthen materials. Earthen, earthen, earthen. Earthen. Crops. Tons of frickin' crops. Earthen. Crappy crops. Earthen. Okay, so EARTH. Alright, totally a bunch of earthen materials, but 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So 8 of these worth, which I don't have enough for sure, but oh, maybe we will need all 4 corners for all the stupid common materials. I suppose it is what it is. Okay, I can actually get rid of most of these drawers here. We can already get rid of salt there. That's not a big deal. All right, let's stack up what earth materials we do already have. All right, we have salt already. Diorite, ice, stone, cobblestone, mossy. Mangrove roots, red sand. Red sand, blackstone. Mangrove, red sand, blackstone. Sandstone. How do you get water? Oh, with a strata. Oh, okay. try to salt. Watery, watery, water. I'll go down and get some grass real quick. Okay, so grass, water, podzol. Apparently I have a villager up top. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of emeralds though. Ooh, that's not bad. Max mana. I do not have many emeralds. I'll take that, just because that is extra mana for when we get into that mod, if we get in that mod. Fire coral is tempting. Common ink. I don't think common ink does me any good, so we'll throw these away. Alright. I'm going to launch ourselves off the cliff. Bone meal. Alright, this doesn't fill up your stack when you right click on it. Okay. Growing an entire tree just for the dirt that goes under it. Good stuff. Alright, so we got water, podzol, soul sand. Soul snad. Soul sand. Moss. Mud. I should be producing mud right now, actually. Water, podzol. Mud. Moss, mud, sand. What? Hold on here. I think it got misunderstood. It is curious. You can make infested cobblestone. Theoretically. Can you still silk touch infested cobblestone? Question mark? I don't know. I know it used to be able to get infested. No? That's what I thought. Infested cobblestone. Cobblestone. Infested cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. That's why I'm curious why this says... I mean, this says mossy cobblestone, but it clearly says infested cobblestone comes out of it. I'm very confused by this one. You make it with infested cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. Made with infested. Uses. Produces mossy cobblestone. Infested cobblestone. Made from mossy cobblestone. Creates... I think our recipe got fucked up, guys. And those are both theurgy recipes, right? Theurgy and theurgy, yeah. So... Okay, I guess. Interesting. The textures are also mismatched, so that's curious. Dirt, stone, basalt, coarse dirt. Dirt, stone, basalt, coarse dirt. Smooth basalt. Can I turn this into normal basalt? Basalt. Crusher. Crusher. Hmm. Soul Sand after Podzol. Mud after moss. Okay. Stone, basalt, coarse dirt, deep slate. Alright, yeah, back to deep slate. Rooted dirt, which we don't have. Andesite, which we do have. Gravel, which we have. Soul soil, which I don't have currently. Soul soil, netherrack. Magma. Oh. Oh. Hold on here. We have deep slate. That is the interesting thing with Minecraft, is you have deep slate, which is used for like little to nothing, but then you have cobbled deep slate, which is used for like freaking everything, and it's just like, make up your damn minds, like. Okay, mud comes after this. Deep slate comes after that. turning that back into regular basalt takes a crusher. Crusher. Osmium. Osmium, and oh yeah, we need some iron. Some iron. Redstone. Carbon. Okay. So we'll get our basalt here. Red sandstone snow. Oh. I need more red sand. Okay, well I just don't have red sandstone right now. That's fine. So this is the red sandstone. Oh, red sandstone goes here. So the only one I'm missing is basalt, which goes after stone. So that one there. So that is the one we're creating the crusher for, and then that will be all of the different rock materials we want, which is also more than the storage we have available. And then after this is pretty much all the crops. At that point, that's all the crops. So, oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Not that that matters. Cool. That's interesting. The crushing factory is really not that much harder to make. Kind of cool though. Oh, I need buckets of lava for this? Yeah. All right. Alright, for the crusher. Crusher done. Right, there's your basalt. Oh yeah, deep slate was in here too, wasn't it? Deep slate was there between that. Cool. Just got the one more we're making. All right, let's go down and store these. So now I have 16. One, two, three, four. All right, that is that corner finished. Granted, I still have a few more things here, so I will actually, you know what we should do? We will grab these factory blocks. Even though I don't know what the corner here will be, what I do know is I do know that we will have of those. So now we can still fill this out even though we're not technically needing it. Cool. And drawer thinger. Perfect. All right. All right, that is the drawer bit done, finally. Oof. All right. Yes, theoretically we still have crops left. I'm not going to worry too much about them, just because it's the crops. I guess theoretically I should still shove them somewhere. I'm not going to organize them right now. Can't be bothered. These are really just like my backups. In case for some reason I eat up all the crops of one type, I'll always have sulfur. Alright. Alright. Finally. Absolutely finally, we can now start using this as actual storage. Oh, man. Okay, so for actual storage purposes, I probably want to group these into salts and not salts. The fun part of all that, sulfur gem. Is that going to bring up all my gems? It is bring up all my gems. Okay. So we might organize these by their types. We might just do like gems. This also includes the... Okay, it includes all gems. Cool. So we might do this by like gems, metals, earth materials, that sort of thing. We might have to group them by those groups. Because I don't think any of these gems use a not mineral. Wait, that counts as a gem? Oh, but it counts as a mineral too. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that's probably why it's more rare, because it counts as a mineral and not a mob drop. Because I think prismarine... That's a creature. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, so having said all that, I do need to store certain materials in our main storage, and that's mainly the slime sulfurs and the amethyst sulfurs, because we are basically bulk storaging those when we're not doing it there. So all of these need to be then hooked up to a separate system for bulk storing everything. The best way to do that would be... How many drawers do we actually have here that need to be kind of set up? Gold theoretically could come out of mass storage, so I'm not too worried about that. But the rest of the stuff needs to be here. So that will probably get moved here at some point. Yeah. Or will it? Are those the only two sulfurs we actually need out of all the other ones? It looks like it, other than obviously those niters. I'm still missing a precious. Okay, let's make a double. Let's make a... Okay, let's do sync search on. I would like a 1x1, 1x2. What would we like our... What would we like to color all these? A special color. Any pretty Zycraft blocks we could use? I'm looking for like a smooth one, ideally. I kind of like that. Hmm. Sure, let's make some of these kiwi blocks. Okay, so I need the 3x3 grid again. I want that and that. Apparently this texture appears a lot. Yes, as you can see, that texture comes in 3 pixels, not the border. It's kind of sad, actually. It's really quite a pretty texture. I guess if that's the case, what's this block? Immortal Stone. Oh, that's the storage block. I see. I do not have a whole lot of this. Oh, there's more. More of the ore. Alright. I like the smooth kiwi for the bits. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Hold on. Hold on here. I feel like I just got gypped. What? No. Why? Aw, that's really disappointing. No, that's super sad. Dang it. That's really disappointing. The fun part is I don't know whose bug it would be. That doesn't take into account the light inverted tiles. Oh, right. I was going to make... It's the same issue. Is it because it's like a variant block? But... Oh, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating. So, regardless of what block I use, it has to be a brick, basically. It won't work as a tile, which sucks. Because I really like the tiles and not the brick look, but I don't know if I can do anything about it. Wait, how? What? That is curious. Let me look. So theoretically, the tiles should be able to make these other ones, in theory. Okay. F3H. No, they are separate blocks. Entirely, they are entirely separate blocks. So there's no data. I mean, there is potentially data available there, but they're completely separate blocks. So that's a very odd. Shows in JEI, but maybe it's like a server thing that's not available. Very odd. Very odd. All right. Well, I guess I won't be using that for. Dang it. Dang it. I really wanted that. All right. Well, I guess instead. Hmm. That was one thing I wish about Archwood. I wish the log plank. I wish the planks could be also different. Like the logs are different, which is cool, but the planks being different would be even better. Actually, hold on. Purple, blue, or green? I think I'll go with the mauve. Where do I want to do that? Ooh, what would this look like? Too woody for my taste. Okay, so both of those will be like that. I am curious. So glad that Hyperbox didn't fall down. That would have been painful to have to get back. Doesn't seem to trash the content, which is good. Perfect. Those have to actually be transferred out. All right. So we have a couple of those. Let's also throw... what am I using for that face? Is that calcite? Or is that like a variant of calcite? I think that's a variant of calcite. It is. Eroded, sanded. Polished. That's the eroded. Okay. Um. Um. Not that Mercury's hard to get or anything, but where did my Mercury just go? Did that just go like bye bye? Did that drawer just like break on me and nothing? What the hell? Am I going crazy? Am I? It's not like in my inventory or something. What the hell? That's crazy. All right. Well, I guess we have no more Mercury. So our Mercury thing was right here. I just went click and it's gone. Like, like with my hand. I broke it with my hand. I've been breaking all the other ones with my hand. Oh. No, I broke with a... No, it's the same issue, isn't it? I broke with my hand. Ah! I fucking fucked it up again. Frame simple compacting drawer. I did. I fucking broke it with my hand. It's pickaxe required. Okay, I'll admit, the reason why I'm able to break everything with my hand so fast is because of the onion ring. Increases the efficiency of block mining for the relic holder when their hunger level is sufficiently high, which is maxed out right now. It increases it's 80% per hunger point. So this gives me like insane haste basically. Which is why I'm able to break everything with my hand super fast. Because like without the onion ring, we took this off. Yeah, that would take forever. So there's nothing for me to it's just gone. Goodbye, Mercury. I love the onion ring though, because I could break everything in my hand, but I keep breaking things that shouldn't be broken. It's not the end of the world, honestly. Not the end of the world. It hurts. That's all. It just hurts to know that I've yet again killed a drawer. Just another thing I've broken that I should not have broken, but I did anyway. Alright, well, it is what it is. I wonder if that has an auto stop when there's too many entities in the area. Okay, so with that, I guess technically I can remove this. I can move this, because these two technically have their own storage now. Actually, all those amethysts I have in my system can go. Oh. Right, I can only store half of what the total amount, which is fine. Alright, so that's plenty of storage there. There's plenty of amethyst storage. There's mercury storage again. Oh, wow. So he's technically been up a while then. Right? You said Eastern time, so that'd be an hour ahead of me. So it's like 10 o'clock his time. Okay, so we need framed 4x4 drawers, which we have, 2x2s. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that. Actually, I don't even need the Salem Monarch anymore, do I? Because I'm not using this for anything. This I do, and these I do. Both are 8 hours. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. I will need a 4x4 drawer for... Am I storing slime ball? Oh yeah, we are, because we're crafting it. Good point. Oh, he's in Belgium. Okay, that makes sense why he's, yeah, never mind. Probably, yeah, because that's... Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're 6 hours ahead over there, aren't they, roughly? Isn't that... Well, I guess it depends on what season it is, but I think they're roughly 6 hours ahead. 6 to 8, I guess, depending on the area over there. So, I mean, theoretically, 2 hours after stream gets over, he might be up doing his morning stuff. Actually, between when the stream gets done and midnight, my time, would be 6 to 8 o'clock their time, somewhere in there. Yeah, I don't know. Would have to do some Googling to see what their actual time zone is there. I don't know off the top of my head. But that also depends on if they actually get up and do like a normal job type thing at that early in the morning or not too. So I don't know. That is the hard part. All right, so I want to do it like this. Okay, so I want to have storage like so. I'm gonna want beet seeds, sugar, and that. And slime, I guess. All in the same one. Because slime is from the farm. Beet seeds and sugar are technically from the farm. And then that is our fertilizer, fermentation stuff. Okay, so that's all of those done. The salts need to come out as well. I'm sure there's a better way to empty this. I just, yeah, to bed. All right. Oh, after stream probably. Okay, sounds good. I wish my natural time to wake up was 11:30. Actually, rather, I wish I could get to sleep before 5 o'clock in the morning. Someday we'll get there. Actually, if I go over here, yeah, I can still reach. Cool. And there we go. All right. Funny thing is, I only ever tired. Yeah, I completely get that as well. Honestly, for me, like the whole job searching, job hunt thing. If I have like an interview the next morning, I don't get any sleep. I at least do get some chores done. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, if I don't feel tired, I feel like doing chores, and usually I never feel like doing chores. But for whatever reason, I don't know. When I feel tired, I feel like doing chores. It's very odd. I've just accepted it at this point. I can like force myself to sleep with like melatonin, but I've tried that too. Like the thing is like I have melatonin gummies to try to get me to sleep, But the problem with that is if I really can't sleep, I'll wake up in like 3 hours. Even like with melatonin, which will still make me groggy for 8 hours, I'll still wake up in 3 hours and just be groggy for the next 5 or 6 hours, regardless. It's just like, yeah, I love it. Just wonderful. Yeah, it's not great, but it is what it is. Apparently, nothing I can do to control it, but. I've gotten into a bad habit personally of I will like I have a tablet like a Samsung the Tab 7 Plus I think is what it is. So it's a little bit of an older model, but like for what I use it for, I don't need an upgraded like super new model or anything anyway. Um, but yeah, I have the 7S Plus, and I just read on it primarily. I mainly got it for taking notes and like if I have mod ideas, like I'll jot them down. So like if I wake up in the middle of the night with like an idea, I'll like pull up a new note page on it and like jot those ideas down because it comes with like a stylus and stuff too, which is nice. So if like for taking notes, it's really handy. But that's beside the point here. Um, yeah, the main thing I do with it is I do reading on it. Oh, that's smart. A group chat with only yourself for notes. That's also smart. I didn't think about that, but yeah, no. I because so the thing is like I've been using the Samsung Note line of phones and devices for years at this point. So I'm basically just like sucked into their services, which is why I only get the Note phone and why I get the Samsung with the Note stylus crap. I'm like it's basically Apple but for note taking. So I have the S Note or whatever on my phone, my tablet, and anything else I can get it on, basically, just so it syncs my notes across, right? But yeah, for me, it's like I wake up, and if I need to jot a note down, I can draw a note or just type it in if I'm feeling that way too. But but yeah, so that's like a side use of it. Honestly, the main thing for the tablet is most of the time I read on it. And of course, I'm not reading like anything productive. I'm reading like novels or like fictional novels and like manga and stuff. So that's what I usually spend my nights doing. Is I'll find a manga that is like, oh hey, this has 67 chapters, and I'll binge through it in a night or two. Um, I'm really bad about that. And if it's the fun part with that is if it's a boring manga, then I'll fall asleep like right away, and then I'll like get up in the morning and be like that was crap and never read it again. But if it's a good one, I'll get hooked on it, and then I won't be able to fall asleep until I'm like overly exhausted, and then I'll just like crash to sleep, and I'll wake up in the morning, my tablet will still be on because I have it set to not turn off, and my glasses will still be on because I use glasses, and yeah, it's good fun. So that's how I know the story was good, is I slept until I fell asleep. But that's unfortunately how it's been too for me. Is like I almost have to be like exhausted to the point I just like fall asleep instead of like just naturally getting to sleep anymore. I'm sure it has to do with the funny blue light stuff or whatever they like to tell us. But yeah, I'm definitely at that point where maybe I'm unredeemable at that point. I guess I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely not in a good place there. I suppose. Okay, can I use you to make? I can make the higher tier. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna upgrade a few barrels here. Log. But yeah, I get to the point where it's just like, oh, I need to sleep. Crash. The classic, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Yeah, I get that. My wife and I, speaking of which, have been kind of getting to that point in our lives too, where like our eyes have always been bigger than our stomachs, but now that we're getting older, we are slowing, like our metabolism slowing down, right? It's like we need to slow down how much we consume as well. So we've been doing that as well, where it's like it used to be we'd make like a frozen pizza, and it's like one of those cheap like $5 frozen pizzas, so it's not super big to begin with. Like a Pizza Hut pizza, that's thick and girthy, but like a frozen pizza, like a Tombstone or a Roma, they're $3 to $4 usually, not super expensive, at least where we're at. I think the Romas are still like $1 or two. Like a Totino's pizza is about $1 or two now. Um, and those, like a Totino's pizza, theoretically I could polish off myself, like just personally. It is a little bit too big for me still, but if I really stuff it in, I can get a whole one down. They might be Tombstone. I think is more a Walmart brand. Roma is definitely a like cheap brand. Um, it might be a regional based on like best value products, which might be a regional thing. But I think like Tombstones are. I guess Red Baron is probably another name. Red Baron makes like a mini pizza that they sell through Sam's Club and Walmart. Which okay, you've never heard of either of those? Fair. I know Sam's Club and Walmart. They are technically regional because I think like Trader Joe's and Costco are the other like big chain bulk stores you can buy stuff at, which I know those are more in the other like coastal areas, whereas Walmart and I think Sam's are more Midwest, if I remember correctly. I'm just thinking of their distribution maps. I think Walmart and Sam's are more the Midwest area. Not saying that we're not getting like Costco and Trader Joe's in the Midwest finally, but it's definitely been a while. Um, but yeah, they're just like like the Romas and the Totinos. Those are like your $2 pizzas. Those are your cheap pizzas, or what I would consider cheap, I guess. And then like Tombstone is like a $5 pizza or less still, so it's still fairly cheap considering like Red Baron. Like if you get a big Red Baron, those are like $10 to $12 frozen. And then sometimes you get I don't even know because I don't eat these, but there are like $20 frozen pizzas out there, and I'm just not gonna pay $20 for a frozen pizza when I can get a fresh one for the same price, like a Pizza Hut or a Godfather's or Papa John's or Domino's or whatever chain Pizza Hut type restaurant you have. Yeah, like those are $20 now or $14 on sale or whatever, but I'm not gonna buy a frozen pizza for the same price and get a fresh one when I can run 15 minutes down the street to get a fresh one. And by down the street, I mean down the highway, because it's a 15 minutes drive to the next town that has a Pizza Hut. Because my town sure in hell doesn't. But yeah, no. These cheaper pizzas, under $5, like the Tombstone, the $5 pizza. Um, my wife and I used to just split one, and now we're getting to the point where we'll split one for two different meals instead of one meal. So it's like our pizza consumption has drastically decreased, which is probably good for us in general because we really don't be eating, two servings each. I'm still bad about like ramen noodles though, because technically ramen noodles I get like the stovetop version. I'll still eat a whole package of ramen noodles myself. It is getting to be too much if I add anything to it. Like lately, I've been getting like kind of a hankering for like fish products, like fish fillets. Which, to be fair, fish is kind of pricey for food, but having a little tilapia once in a while is not bad for you. And what I do is I have an air fryer, so I'll take a tilapia out of the freezer, cut it out of its little plastic packaging because that's how they do it, I guess. And then, ouch, what hit me? Um, and then with the tilapia, I will air fry that thing for 10 minutes on one side at 400, which is probably way too high. I probably should actually cook it lower, but I don't care about how it's cooked. So I'll cook it basically 10 minutes on one side, 5 minutes on the other side for tilapia. So it's like basically overcooked to that point. But I feel like with tilapia, I just can't ever get it crispy enough. And then I'll throw that on a thing of ramen. And the way I do my ramen is really fucking really cheap. Oh wow, that's impressive. My ramen is lazy man's ramen. Like if I do anything fancy, I'll air fry tilapia 15 minutes, get it nice and crispy, and just throw that on top of whatever ramen I made. And I'm a chicken ramen person, so like I'll get chicken ramen stovetop, like the square brick. I'll throw that in a ramen bowl that I have. I'll throw the seasoning packet on top. Hit it with some toasted sesame seed oil and some soy sauce for extra flavor. Sometimes I'll get out the Chinese chili paste and I'll throw that in there as well. Not always, but sometimes. And then on my tilapia, I typically put like a jalapeno, garlic, and herb blend mix on it when I cook it, so it comes out a little spicy as well. And so what I do is I just make ramen. I have a hot pot for hot water because I do tea as well. So I'll make myself a tea, pour the rest of the hot water in my ramen bowl with my brick of ramen, which is like 2 or 3 servings, I think technically. Um, and then I'll throw the tilapia on top when it's finished, and that's kind of like my like homemade ramen with extra, basically. I don't have any frozen veggies. Like every time I want to do frozen vegetables with ramen, I forget. So like a peas and carrots mix or whatever is really nice. Usually, like in stir fry. I've done it with ramen a few times when I have it, but I just keep forgetting to put it in there. And then occasionally I'll do like bok choy or something. I'll do like a pan fried bok choy and I'll freeze it and then I'll throw that on top as garnish or whatever. But yeah, my ramen is usually pretty basic, and it works for me. But it's I probably should be breaking that brick in half and buying like chicken bouillon, and using chicken bouillon on the side, or just using chicken stock in general, um, with my ramen instead of just using the hot water and the bouillon packet. But yeah, I should probably cut back a little bit on my ramen consumption because I eat a crap load of ramen, and I never went to like a formal university college, so like I never got because a lot of people my age are like, oh my god, how can you still eat ramen? Like, aren't you like tired of eating ramen in college? And it's like I've always liked ramen. I've never not liked ramen. There's definitely times where I eat more of it than not, but it's always been kind of a snack food for me. And a lot of people are just like, how can you possibly eat ramen? Like it's some sort of crazy thing. You like any ramen but chicken? Oh, chicken's the only one I like. I can't do the other ramens. I've tried the beef ramen. I don't like it. I think the beef broth in the ramen is disgusting. Now, if it was regular beef broth, that's a whole nother story. But I don't know. The beef ramen broth is just icky. And I'm talking um, either Maruchan or Top Ramen. I know there's other brands out there. There's more premium brands out there that are probably better. But again, I'm cheap. I'm not gonna buy an expensive brand of ramen just for simple ramen on the go type of thing. Um, I am a cheap ramen person. So not saying I will never. What the fuck? Weird. I don't know what that lag was. Do I like that look? Or do I want to do it backwards? I don't know if I like that. Wait, didn't I just do it this way? Or did I do it the other way? I don't know. Shit. Give me the thingy thing that I need. I'm lagging apparently. God damn, this takes forever. There we go. Why am I lagging so bad? Oh, because Jedi's back on. Wait, no. Didn't I turn off the hypercube? I'm very confused why the server is dying right now. Yeah, it's off. It's been off. Why is TPS so low right now? Farm, ore farm, test 1, raw ore processing, B box, backup generators, Mal's fermentation vat area, HTTP area, wither essence, beyond, deeper darker, bumble zone, starlight, killing one, creeper farm. Why is our TPS so low? This stuff has been running the whole time. This stuff I've checked to have no issues. What in the world is Jedi doing over there? That's the only thing I can think of. External starlight dim. Did that not come up on here? Overworld. Oh, what? So what's causing all of our... Oh. Wait. I see. No. Alright, let me go into my dimension. We'll do another profile here. It is partially my base's fault. Oh, you're in the overworld now. Okay. World's still at 45. Hold on, let me try this again. TPS. Okay, so 42 in the overworld. I don't know if that's gonna change. This is up higher because I'm in the vat area and that is killing TPS. That I'm aware of. So our TPS is still low because I'm in the vat area. So if I go back home, the vat area goes back down. Oh, this still... Wait, hold on. Let's try this again. Does the vat still consume TPS even though it says it's not on here? No. When I'm out of it, it's gone. Okay. So what is consuming other than overworlds at 48, which is... Even though this says 20 TPS, it's still at a millisecond per tick, which is not ideal. But granted, there's two people at their different bases loading it, so that's probably why. Okay, it's literally just our two bases causing the main TPS issues. Because otherwise all the other dimensions... So yeah, you being an internal starlight was a fair bit of the TPS lag. Even though it said TPS was at 20, the mean, the MS tick was lowered. Interesting. I wonder what's going on in the beyond dimension. Why TPS is up a little bit there. People have stuff running maybe. Interesting. If I go into my energy area, that will take my base out of the TPS equation. I'm just running a test so I can see the difference between that. So if I go up here to test, so my milliseconds per tick is at my base is 48 minus so my consumption is about 20. So really we're consuming about the same TPS. It just matters that it's interesting that Eternal Starlight eats up so much more for being there. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks. It's just crazy that the Eternal Starlight like just destroyed our TPS momentarily. That was bad. Okay. What in the world was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Break these with the pickaxe on the off chance that they hate me. If I grab pipe. Oof. That ain't happen. Not a chance. We'll make another pipe upgrade. Go, my pipes, go! Suck up everything! I should have done this from the start. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so that should drain everything out of those for that. This is the next one that I have a drawer needed for. So mob jobs need their own drawer. Okay, so I need to do at niter 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 21, 22, 23. So 23 total containers of storage would be 5, 6 of these roughly. One, two, yeah, roughly 6 more. Okay. Or not 6 more, but like 5 total containers. Honestly, the crop one could maybe be by itself if needed. No, we'll have to have 2 by themselves, won't we? Yeah. The log and the crop could probably be in a barrel themselves. Or no. Is that how that's going to work? I don't know. Oh, I also need the gold. The primal gold needs to have its own storage as well. I didn't think about that. Okay. This doesn't have another tier, does it? Animal? Nope. Animal bits has its own thing there. Okay. Alright, so I need some more drawers. One by two. Maybe another 1 by 2, we'll see. Might need that later. Okay, we'll take this one. Take our that and that. 2 more of those. So 21, 22, 23. Okay, it's 1 short of 24, which would be 6 total. 3, so I do need 1 more drawer yet. Wait. Okay, so what I'm wanting is this one, which is our mob jobs. Common mob jobs. let's not have that promotion hub link in there. That sounds like a bad idea. How do I stop that? Do I have to have a bot to get rid of crap like this? Oh, what is mod view? I'm in stream manager. That's not mod view, is it? Or is it mod view? What is mod view? Moderation? No. Channel. No. Stream. Stream manager. Oh, now it's just disappeared for me because I refreshed the page. I found my mod view. Oh, it was not muted. That's good to know. Okay. There we go. Oh, fun times. I can't go back and see previous chat messages, which is where a bot would come in, right? Interesting. The thing is, Kirijo, I can't even see. So I refreshed my freaking page. I can't even see it now. I can't see any previous chat messages. Is there a way to in Twitch to do that? Um, Twitch logs using chat monitor review by watching VODs. Oh, I have to use a bot to go back and see the previous stuff. That's a little annoying. You can see it on that account still. Here, let's try this out for size. See if you can delete them. Or manage the message. Because I guess from now on I'll have to have mod chat up permanently just so I have the ability to actually do things, because for whatever reason from my Twitch. Oh no, I do have the ability to. Oh, okay, I just didn't realize. Okay, so Stream Manager has the same bits. It's just Yeah, okay, okay. So I just gotta know that Stream Manager does have the same bits as Mod View. It's just that I didn't realize it did. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll have to get that bot running this week, and then we can start doing more. Cool. Okay, so that works. Yeah, we'll have to get some more. I'll have to do the bot stuff this week, so we can do some body things with the chat. Because yeah, having refreshing the page and then having it then forget all of your chat messages is really annoying. Because I know Twitch used to have an IRC channel type chat, so it just doesn't make sense why they don't have chat history for moderators just in the mod view. Doesn't make any sense to me. Why a refresh would delete everything? Very very silly, in my opinion. Okay, so I want to get rid of these two. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like having a Twitch chat relay would not be hard at all. And that's the other reason why I'm thinking about like setting up like a database, right? Is I could just have chat go to database, and then at the database level, we could then have a full like history of everything that goes into the stream for. And I don't know if that's even necessary again because I know Twitch has an IRC. An IRC, actually, I think you have to do the same thing even with an IRC client. Oh, that would make sense though. Actually, I'll have to ask Lex because Lex used to have a IRC for the Forge Discord. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure IRC stores at client side. If not, they definitely store at server side. So it's like it really wouldn't be hard to extract all that data and throw it in a database for ourselves just to have it on hand. Might be something we do for the bot. Again, I'll have to do bot stuff this week because I just don't have time for it this weekend. I don't think I have time for it this weekend. Probably not. But yeah, stuff we'll get around to. No worries. But yeah, as we encounter things, we can add solutions to them. So I'm not too worried about it. All right. Next up is, so this is our barrel for mob drops. So the next thing we have is animal parts and earthen materials. Okay, so oh, that is our one slot extra. Okay. So this is our animal parts that doesn't have a precious option. This is our earthen materials, which does have a common, but we don't have a common for either of these. And that leaves our one slot open, which is what I was thinking about putting the alchemical gold in. But I would just use a standard drawer for that and just have one slot open. Do I want to use a standard drawer for that? Might as well. Just a standard drawer. But we have a slot. Yeah. Fuck it. The hell with it. We will just put alchemical gold here. Even though it's not technically a thing. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with like with making a bot and everything. Like we can check. So that's the thing is like so the bot yesterday that was hitting you with like don't post links and crap. Like the thing is build.gradle doesn't resolve to a link like a valid link. So it'd be really easy with a bot to say okay check this for me, you know, in a closed instance to make sure it's actually a valid link or not. Like to do that would be fairly simple, I believe, if I remember correctly. Um, Again, this is coming from work experience because like we've had to check things for work like that to check if they're valid, like emails and whatnot as well. And that's just on our email server, but I imagine it'd be very similar to check for links. Um, and then that way we don't have to ban people just because they have an incorrect period somewhere. Doka, thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Just send a quick request and see if it's a thing. So yeah. Hey Doka, welcome. We are playing with some theurgy on the All the Mods 10 and also talking about bot ideas for our bot that Kirijo kind of made us a bot real quick and I just haven't had it set up yet. But plan on doing that setup next week and then we'll start doing some bot commands, which I think might be fun. Do some, I don't know what all we'll do exactly, but that's just kind of what we're discussing right now. All right, so I can take these upgrades out. That is full. That's full. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's all full. Oh, was that full? Yeah, it was full. Hmm. Yep, someone's in the beyond doing something that's evil to our world. That's more TPS than the overworld has right now. I don't want to know why. I don't want to know. Oh. Probably mining. Do you by chance know a crafter in the pack? Yes. The mechanism crafter doesn't have an option to keep the item that isn't used up after crafting. I want to craft the mystical agriculture essence. Okay. Mechanism crafter doesn't have an option to keep an item that isn't used up after crafting. Oh, you're trying to, yeah, okay, so you're doing the essence with the crystal. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So I'm the pedestals dev, and so I understand this issue very in depthly because it is a not normal. Well, no, it's not a completely normal crafting thing to encounter, but I am curious because basically they're handling it like a bucket would, so you expel the bucket afterwards, which I understand. But in that case, you don't want it to be expelled because you have to then wrap it back into your next recipe. So, um, no, we don't. RF. No, it's not in here. Let me see. Mystical agriculture. Where's this crystal at? It takes prosperity charge, I remember. What's this thing called again? I've forgotten. It's been a little while since I played with this mod. I guess I can check it by infusion. There we go. Okay. I don't think it matters, Kirijo. I think the issue between the two are the same. The master one just doesn't take durability when it's used in a recipe. I don't think it used to not matter which one it was. At least when I was dealing it with pedestals, not to eject the crystal every time a craft happened. Yeah, so that's the recipe, right? And that it gets ejected after every craft usually. Oh crap, I got rid of it. Crystal. Honestly, I haven't played with the crafting stuff in a while. You hate AE, but what else are you using in this pack for storage? I'm kidding, slightly. Ender IO has a crafter, but the Grains of Infinity are kind of a pain in the rear. That's the formalic assembler that you're already using. Let's try this one. Yeah, fucking grains. Throw that in there for that. Grains of Infinity, I think, take deep slate. Ah, Jedi. Look in chat. Ah, okay, for the what was going on. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like Doka, I know for a fact AE and like Jedi has said AE works for this, but you don't like AE, right? So that's the problem here. Is AE has handled this problem fine, and you can actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's maybe come to a solution that's not the worst thing in the world. Potentially not the worst thing in the world for you. Even though you don't like AE, there is a simple way to use AE. Especially in this pack with the vibration. I need a pattern. Yeah, that and so the thing is in this pack, so AE, most people hate it for the channels. Most people hate it for the channels. I'm also doing a YouTube series on this series on my YouTube channel. So this is something I mentioned on the YouTube channel. But I'll say this here in stream. Normally AE you have a channel limit. AE has a config now that gets rid of channel limits, so it's more like refined storage than it ever has been before. Vault Hunters, which is super unpopular right now because of the drama around it, they disabled the channel limits in some of the side series that have been played. And really, it just feels like refined storage at that point. Refined storage had some bugs back in 118 that made it rough on people. But without channel limits, AE is honestly the same as for refined storage in a lot of ways. Like obviously, it's still very different. But like for example, in normal AE with channel limits, these are 4 channels, these are 4 channels, and these are 4 channels. Yet they're all connected to the same line. I have 12 channels on the single line right now. Like normally that's not possible. Um, oh, RS does mean yeah. I mean that's fair. With RS, they come as a channel pair. That's true. You don't have to place as many channels because these are not partial blocks, which fair. I like these because, like, for example, you can't. I don't think you can do this with RS, if I remember correctly. I don't think in RS this is possible to have this on like sort of thing. I don't think that's possible in RS, if I remember correctly. There's no seed automation in this anymore, Jedi. At least I don't think there's seed automation. Oh yeah. Seed automation's not terribly hard with that. Um, Having said that though, let's go back to our solution here. Even though you don't like AE, you're not constrained on channels in all the mods 10, so that is already a null issue. Because that's, I think, people's biggest gripe normally is that there's channel limits, and a lot of people hate the channel limits. And I get it, like channel limits are bad for a lot of people. It adds complexity. I like the complexity, but I understand a lot of people hate it. So there's nothing you can go around there. Okay, I want to be able to have. I think this will allow it regardless of out of power. Oh, the hyperbox is no. Sorry, why are we out of power again? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair. AE's interdimensional stuff is crap by comparison. That's fair. I can't fault you there. Why no energy? Question mark? Ah, fuck, it doesn't matter. Let's take this instead. Give me. All right. A couple hoppers here. Guess that'll work. Oh, it does still pop it out. That's not ideal. With AE, normally the crafter would just stick it back in there for you instead of having that do it that way. So that's not an ideal solution. I think it just went downstairs. Ah, poop. Huh. Where'd my crystal go? Oh, it has the problem of it's not the same durability now. How in the recipe does it make it? How does that work again? There's a way in AE to do this. I can't remember how. Crafting, open guide, sort, view, configure, visible. it substitutions? Ah, substitutions is allowed. Okay. So, obviously not your desired solution. Wait. Because because it allows substitutions, it keeps it in there now. Oh, okay. Well, there's your solution. Obviously, so I actually, hold on. So I can actually get rid of this, and this backpack. I don't need the backpack anymore. Literally, I just need to hopper this shit in because of the substitutions is allowed. Yeah, there you go. I know it's still using AE. I know you hate it, but Simple Crafter, how fast has this become? 5 acceleration cards, so fairly quick, I would imagine. You have 340 essence. 340 essence is not bad. Now, is that 340k essence by chance? Okay. That's what I thought. Hold on here. I don't have that much, but I need diamonds. Where are diamonds at? Um, as you see, I'm not the richest person on the server. Not by a long shot. Ooh, I do have some diamonds I could refactor. Hold on. Where's my storage of precious? No. Precious storage is over here. Okay. I have enough to make 3. Throw those in there. Oh, this won't be able to pull anything out because it has nowhere to go, which is fine. Obviously, I don't think I can get all the way up to max speed on this, but being able to find 4 acceleration cards should be a fair bit. I don't know what the speed of acceleration cards is. I know it can be pretty quick, but it's not like insane speed or anything. Well, again, this was back when you could only put 4 cards in a thing, so I don't know what it is now, to be honest with you. I'm missing iron? Fuck. I have iron, trust me. It's not in my system. Okay, we got 4 acceleration cards. So we can't max this out right now because I just don't have the materials for it. But for experimentation purposes, this should suffice. And of course, this is also based on my hopper speed as well. So my hopper speed is not insanely quick. But with those 4 in there, and that, as soon we're counting on as soon as this gets full. 1 chimpanzee, 2 chimpanzees. So 2 seconds at max speed for this, for 4. I don't know what 5 would give us, because I don't have 5. But we're talking a second or 2 a craft. Now this would be faster if I could import faster. So if I had like a pipe that can transfer really fast instead of a hopper, I'm using a hopper. Honestly, the hopper is the same speed as the craft right now. Literally, that's how fast this is going. So it's not anything crazy. Now this again is a molecular assembler. Oh, I also only have so much power going to this. I don't know if the power, it might actually be a power issue because you can only have one of these in a network at a time. And this is not the best way to power this. It might be faster with more power. Is there a way? Is there a way to check power consumption? I don't even know if there is. And the thing is, you don't even need a controller for this. As you can tell, I don't have a controller for this. It's just the molecular assembler and a power source is all I have on here. So that's literally all you need for it, which is fine. Obviously, if you want more faster, you'd want to give this more power with like an energy acceptor like this. Which I don't understand why I'm not getting power here. Oh, why am I not getting any power in my network? Something's wrong with my dial wire. No, that says it's on. That goes here, goes there, which goes there, which goes there, which goes back there, which should go over here. So why no power then? Clearly has power. Chunk loaded. But no power's coming in. So, something in my logistics network's not working. Oh, you know what? I wonder if when I disconnect the hypercube, I wonder if maybe by chance this got disconnected somehow. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of why that would not be working. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. The hell? I might just need a better way to send power places. This is loaded in here, yeah? I don't know. Okay, it looks like things are working again. That is power again. That is power. Pull this out real quick. Pull that out real quick. Set this up to our network with our card in it and our hopper on it with essence. This is a test mainly if it can go faster than once a second or so. Again, based on speed. I would say that's a little bit quicker. 1 chimpanzee 2. Oh, that's base speed. Ha. There you go. That's a lot faster. There you go. So it is completely based on power here. So this is like half a second or so for 4 cards. So we're talking 10 ticks or less, basically. So at 5 cards, maybe you'd see 5 ticks, so 4 a second or so. Granted, that's 340,000 essence, and this is also granted based on my hopper speed too. If you had something that was quicker, this would be a lot faster process. It would probably go way, way faster. So, yeah, it's AE. I get it. You do have to put on allow. The main thing here is allow substitutions is the main thing. And that will keep it in the inventory, just crafting every time until you run out, like I have. So there you go. And the cool thing with this too, actually, I have a wonder about this. Can I just grab a chest? I don't know if this will auto pull in items or not. Can I uncraft this? I can. That actually helps us here. Can I just do this? Will this work? No, it has to have something to push it in there. So as long as you push the items in there, it will take them. Which means theoretically we could use like... Yeah, it just depends on whatever your solution is for inputting items. That's the speed bit. Other than that, it will go fairly fast. So obviously not the solution you wanted. You could go Minecraft Crafter. But having said that, I don't know if the Minecraft Crafter, it'll probably shoot the items out. That's probably how it's designed, now that I think about it. Let's look at Essence. That looked like a dialect for a moment. Do you shove crystal out? You sure do. Alright, well that's not your solution. But there you go. AE is really not nearly as scary as it could be. Like, you don't have to mess with any of the channels with that. You just have to make the crafter and that's it. So, and the thing is, in all the mods 10, they even have the channels disabled right now. So there is no messing with channels. It's literally just plug in and play. Yeah, having to place a bunch of cables is still a thing, very much so. But and it looks very different now for whatever reason. But yeah, no, you never have to really play with the channel system if you don't want to in this pack, which is nice. That was my main worry downstairs here, actually, was if we had channels, this would be a complete mess of things. Like, I would have to do some shenanigans here to make it so that this line could only ever have 8 channels on it, which it already has 8 channels on it, and I wanted 12 on each line, basically, because I want to do storage monitor and export bus on this, and have a whole set of stuff behind it as well. So yeah, it was going to get really messy if we needed more than, if we had a channel system to deal with. But fortunately, this pack disabled it, which honestly is probably pretty nice. And it will be nice for a lot of people that don't like AE channels. They won't have to mess with it. So you can ease your worries for now, at least until RS gets ported and they change the channel system back if they decide to. But AE is a tried and true tested mod at this point, And so a lot of packs use it for that reason. RS actually had a lot of issues with NBT storage and would corrupt chunks if you got too much stuff in the same area. So that's why a lot of packs started to use AE again, just simply because AE doesn't have as many NBT issues as RS does for whatever reason. And Vol Hunters, again, unpopular right now, but they found this out the hard way because their items are all NBT. And they have a lot of NBT storage on their items, so they felt the brunt of RS storage crashing their servers, their official servers and stuff. But yeah, that's less of an issue now. So, all right, I am actually way over my stream time. I just looked at the clock and realized it's 10:30. So, we did not get nearly as much stuff done today as I thought. Reorganizing the storage system has been a lot of stuff going on here with this reorg. But it looks nice. The corners are actually coming along really nicely, so that's been good. I was hoping to get this whole area done here, but storage is more important. Getting the storage flushed out. I think I will probably finish up the storage tonight post-stream, because we really don't have much left. I just need to throw this somewhere. And then pretty much all of our storage needs will be done at that point. I guess I need to make a couple of these fluid frame drawers. Like this one. Iron. Oh, there we go. Couple fluid frame drawers. So we'll have those. I'll have to get my Mauve. And the kiwi. So that is our water and our Salamunic. And our sink. Probably should... The one thing I wish for with functional drawers is if you could... I might move this, actually. Did it just get yeeted somewhere? Seriously, I did not break that with my hand. Oh, it's... Hello. I'm on alone. Why is this not breaking? Am I no longer... Do I exist? I am very confused at why this is not breaking. What's my ping? I don't know. Shouldn't be that bad. I'm not even going to question at this point. Just, oh, fuck. I just walked around nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Very odd. Yeah, very odd. What the fuck? It's gone again. You should be watching 2 Twitch streams. Yeah, 2 Twitch streams might be a little rough on your oh god, gonna fall in a hole. Might be a little rough. I picked up those just fine. Picked up that just fine, but that mysterious connector is just gone, I guess. Gone like the wind. Alright. I made it across. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so I have my fluid. Let's get my fluid pipe. Let's fluid pipe in one of these. Oh, this is my infinite water source. Let's do this one as that. This one is just an infinite water source. It's easy enough to do. Can you not lock those? I could have swore you could. You know what? I don't need that. Probably throw the bits and bobs in those two for now. Two of those. Do I have gold for this? I don't. It's fine. Yeah, no problem, Doka. I'm glad I could help. But no, like I said, AE, no channels in this pack, which is nice. I'm definitely going to make use of it as much as possible with my insane little theurgy setup, but yeah, we'll see how it works out. Oh yeah, this is the fermentation vat. I could theoretically just throw this, like, fucking right there. Come in here. Cool. We'll have to set that back up later. That can just... Yeah, see, that's locked. Why is this not locking? Hey, Tom. Welcome to the stream. On just a little bit late tonight. We are reconfiguring our storage setup right now. Mainly just because it looks prettier this way. And we needed to. It was time. It was time. I need to dedicate one of our corners to the storage, though. Because this is our storage that we actually need to run our systems. I'm half tempted to just knock out the bookshelves, which I do like the bookshelf storage there. But in theory, we really don't need it. The hypercube, quantum room. You are meant to just hit this like that, and it will spawn you out. It will spawn you on whatever face you click on, it spawns you on that side. So if I want to come out below it, I would have to click on the below it side in the hypercube room, which is annoying. So I just click on the top and the bottom side, and it pops you back out, which is fine. Which does mean you have to have access to one of those sides at all time. Now, as far as getting items and fluids out, excuse me, I think items and fluids just maybe you pipe them out through the sides. I haven't honestly tested. I don't know. But yeah, that's how you get out of them. So it's not too bad. But you're right. I do use /home a lot because /home takes me here instead of where the frick the hypercube's at, which is not usually an easy to access location for me, because I put them kind of out of the out of the view because I don't really want to see them. But yeah. Let's get some balloon action going here. I really need to turn this off. How do I turn this off? Oh, it's out of energy again. Why is my energy thing going out? This is kind of frustrating me. I don't know why it's stopping. Because we're chunk loaded, or at least we should be chunk loaded. Weird, very weird. Okay, I don't need that anymore. The sink, I will throw the sink somewhere. Maybe here's fine. Don't need amethyst. We don't really need the cables right now. I don't really need those or that. That will hold on to. Oh yeah, the drawers might need upgrades. This one definitely needs upgrade. That's just this one. We do need one more upgrade technically. Okay, so this one we can take out and throw in here. We'll help this one out a little bit. Oh, that already has a crap load of sulfur in it. Extra stuff. Extra. Alright. That has extra in it too. Damn. Alright. So that is done. Take that back out. Unlock. Breaky. Unlock that. Break that. Gimme. Beef up the sending capacity of that and that. And these should be all upgraded now. Yeah, everything looks to be upgraded. This doesn't need upgraded because I don't need extra of that. That's fine. This probably needs upgraded. These are all upgraded. Alright, that's good. That's the only thing left to sort out. And then we need to figure out where in the hell we're putting this thing. The main issue... I have to hit the water before we do home, otherwise I'll kill myself. I found that out the hard way one day. It keeps your falling momentum when you hit /home. I went splat one day. It was not fun. Alright, the reason why I don't want to mess with this right now is all of these abundant crops. Fucking a page and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 73 abundant crop options. Oh yeah, true. Make my home in a puddle of water. That's smart. Anyway, 73 abundant crop options. 73. What's that divided by 4? It's a number. It's next to 20. Because 80 is around there. I can't math in my head when I stream. I don't know why. Yeah, we need basically 19 storage drawers for this. For all the different crops, 19 storage drawers. If I want to keep all the sulfurs as like a backup. 19 frickin' drawers. Yeah, 18 and a quarter. That's right. We have 16 here. So I would need... I mean, theoretically, this is possible, right? I could use both corners and get all the stuff in both corners. The problem is where am I going to store? That's why. Welcome back, Jedi. Where am I going to store these drawers? These are 6, 10, 13. So almost a whole corner's worth. I literally will have to store them there probably because that's already taken, that's already taken, that's already taken. 13. I guess theoretically, if we really wanted to, we could throw them all here because there is enough room for 9 and 9 is 18. We could throw them there. That is doable. 6, 6, easy enough. But then I can't upgrade my digestion later, which might be necessary. So, what I'm thinking of is... What is this strata digestion? Oh, this is where my pure... What? Hold on. I already had a strata set up for pure gold? Oh my god, I forgot. I have 2 pure gold strata setups. Alright, well, I don't need that anymore. Okay, yeah, no, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna tear out the bookshelves here. Cause, yeah, die you damn bookworms, and you're stupid not doing anything. So yeah, I think we're gonna tear out our bookshelves here, unfortunately. This will fill up my... Oh no, my storage is already full. It's already full. We have a problem. Mayday, mayday. Yes, I have a backpack on me. I could just throw them in my backpack, but... I'm not the smartest cookie in the jar. You're right, I should just probably take this with me, huh? Okay, so that is that corner cleaned back out. We'll put that away. We'll put those away, and that and that. Don't think I need any of this or that. That can go away. I'll keep this hold on. And that's our backpack for books now. Okay, so in this corner, you know what? I could just leave the corner as it is. It doesn't need to change. Looks kind of nice the way actually it will. I think the mauve will actually match pretty well with this currently, so that's fine. Water fluid. Let's throw these at the bottom. There. We don't need to see those really. Same with quartz. Actually, no, I want to put the fluids together. Let's put the fluids together. So we'll throw quartz here and mercury there. Fluid water will go there. This is the slime and the amethyst. We might change this up. This may not stay the same. More than likely we'll stay the same. The salts and the farm goods will go here. The salt and the farmed goods will go there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Next up, we have the rest of these. So let's get all these out of here. All those animal bits. Why is this taking so much longer? Oh, it's because it's taking the pure gold out right now. There we go. Alright, we'll get these common earthen materials out of here. Doop 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 doop. Throw all those in here. Cool. Alright, we got all that. We got all that. We got almost all this. Apparently these pipes are a lot slower than I remember them being. But that's alright. I won't complain too much. Pedestals are slow as fuck too. Alright. And get rid of those. Wait, is that full? What are we full on now? Apparently all these chip blocks are taking up space now. Oh. Oh, my, that is taking up space? Thought I upgraded this. Yeah, why is this not... Maybe it's from a previous era. Apparently I need to make a drawer that does chipped blocks. Mod chipped. Oh yeah, look at all them chip blocks. Okay, that should help. Alright, that should help immensely there. This. We'll just throw our controller in the corner, because... ooh. Yeah, I mean, what could ever go wrong with having a controller in the corner? Nothing, I'm sure. Nothing will ever go wrong. Surely nothing will go wrong having the controller corner. Alright, we'll just have to get the node. Where do I connect said node? Probably not there. Probably not here. Okay, so instead I need to connect this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be far enough. Damn it. Fine, whatever. Oh, I don't like that look, though. It is what it is, right? Is that how it's going to have to be? Can I do something about this? I might be able to do something about this. That's a lot better. The laser doesn't pierce through everything in that way. Not that it theoretically matters, but there we go. We have our controller now. And then on the controller side of things, hopefully we'll never have to ever touch this again. Probably not, though. There we go. We have our controller stuff. So that should now hook everything back up to our network. And then finally, just got to put all these back in place. So we have our metals and our gems. Our gems are kind of the more important one here. So we'll put the gems here. So we always have access to the gem look. The metals are kind of lesser importance. Well, actually... Oh, shit. You know what I didn't think about? I need my linker. Oh, I can't get in here because of blarg. Okay. Let's connect this real quick. So we'll have gem... No, ingots. Alright, salt. Salt there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 3 and 3. Yeah, they'll be fine. That'll look fine, I think. Sure. So this is the gem. This is the ingot. Gem, ingot. Probably these are the next important. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Oh man. That. And that's last. So we have animal bits and bobs. Coal bits and bobs, common materials, and the rest, basically. So let's take our mauve wood, fill in the holes. I guess theoretically, we do have one more space. Nah, none of these are super important, but I need to see them. So I'll leave them as is. I could rework this, but in all honesty, not super necessary. We'll just link everything up now. Those are all linked. Those are all linked. Yeah, nice. All right, that is our new reformed storage for all of our bits and bobs that we need to run everything. So now all of our systems should be back up and running just fine without having too many issues. I still have to worry about why our power network is down. I don't know. I have no idea why it's down. It is a little concerning, but other than that, I think we're doing just fine. So, yeah, I think we'll end stream there for today. I think we'll come back tomorrow at 6 o'clock, and we'll stream again. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I will probably do this storage. We'll probably just do this storage. And this storage will stay blank for the most part until we get everything kind of automated. So we're mainly going to focus on this part downstairs here. So we're going to do a lot of AE crafting. All of this has already kind of buffered, which is good. I'll probably throw a upgrade. Do I not have another copper upgrade? Where did I put that? Huh. Well, I guess I won't. Seriously? We'll say, let's hold 1,000 of everything. That seems reasonable. Yeah, that seems more reasonable. And we'll hold up to 1,000 of everything this way. So we'll just start buffering all that now. And yeah, so we'll let the system kind of run while we're gone from stream tonight and tomorrow. And when we get back, hopefully everything will be ready for us to start kind of craft everything. Because now we have iron and copper and gold kind of automated. We can just kind of go crazy with the AE system, which will be nice. So we'll try to get all that up and running. And I'll also try to figure out why our power is being wonky right now. Because I don't know why. I don't know why it's being wonky. A little bit annoying. But it is what it is. And then what else here? Where's my power cube? My power cube's over here, right? If anything, we might just have to go into another power source that isn't being weird for whatever reason. It says it's working. It says it has a little cubey thing. We do have another mod on here that is called dim storage. Yeah. Does it do energy? No, it just does tank and chest. Okay, that's not great. Add RF fuser, pearl injector, generator, ender, dimension cell. That might actually be what we want. That's a little bit of crafting. Advanced dimension cell, which we don't have the materials for. Simple dimension cell, creative dimension cell. I'm pressing F1. F1's not doing anything. Why would you use F1 as a button for help? Weird. Do we have power? Oh yeah, we do. You're probably right. Ender cell. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we'll start with the basic and then work our way up. I would imagine. No. Starter. There's really no reason not to just make basic, right? Oh, there's no upgrade path. It's literally just make the next tier. Interesting. 10k FE per tick. Oh, that's way more IO than we ever need. Yeah, the basic cell's perfect. What does this take? A little bit energizing. A cell, how much power it can put in. Okay, at least a cell. So an energy cell. This is most of what we need right now. Okay, energy cell's pretty easy to make. It looks like you have dielectric paste, which is the typical stuff. That, which we need to make anyway, which is fine. And then this, which does take the energizing. So I'll have to look into energizing orb, which looks like a fairly simple recipe. As well as starter rod, which looks incredibly easy as well. The basic rod's not terrible either, actually. Is there a higher tier of energizing orb? No, it's just the same energizing orb. Okay. This tier is hardened, which is energized steel, which I don't care about. Okay, cool. That is probably what we'll end up rolling with then. It could just be that this place is not being chunk loaded properly. Maybe the chunk loading in FTB chunks is being weird for some reason. Or like I said, it could just be for whatever reason Dyer's laser mod's not working right. If it's been working up until this point, it might just be a server setting. I really don't know. So, but yeah, it is extremely cheap. So that's something we're looking into. That's fine. Ooh, you know what we could do? I could actually just do like a quick YouTube video on this. That'd be really easy to do in a YouTube video. Set all this crap up and get that working maybe. Not that this is terribly hard to do either, because we can make all this crap simply enough. This is actually harder. But no, I think I'll do the power as you suggested, Tom. I think that'll be easiest. Because I'm already familiar with that mod, and I don't think it's really changed super much. So that should be... Or no, Jedi. Sorry. Or is it? Yeah, sorry, Jedi. As you suggested. Anyways, yeah, I'll have to call it quits here. It's already an hour past when I was going to stop streaming, so... my wife came in the room about a half hour ago and was looking at me, staring at me. I could feel her gaze as she was starving because we haven't eaten in 4 hours. But yeah, we're gonna have a good night. So thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. Thanks for the chat. It's been good. Server seems to be lagging, as you can tell from the bookworms behind me. But yeah, we'll see you folks probably tomorrow night, 6 o'clock Central Standard Time again. We'll be doing more setup stuff for the storage system and trying to get everything fully automated so we can finally be done with theurgy for the most part. The only thing we'll come back to theurgy for is when they update it to stop being laggy with the fermenting stuff. I can finally move that back into the overworld maybe. But yeah, we'll see you folks in the next episode. Have a good day. Stream tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon. Bye.